Hey you guys. Again, I have a lot of personal business going on, a lot of personal stuff, so um, I'm not sure how long I'll be here, but I wanted to give this my best shot. Like I said, I had uh, a plan for a bunch of different things, and it just got a wrench thrown into it. Actually, more like a bag of wrenches. So I'm gonna do the best I can here to get through some of this stuff if I can, that I was planning to do. But again, I don't know how long I'll be able to be here. So I'll give it my best shot here. So this is one of the things that I wanted to play for you. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, when we choose a color palette, I think it affects the colors of the enemies. So let's give this a shot here. So we have berry or vanilla. It looks like vanilla has a higher attack, so I'm just going to stick with vanilla for now. And then we have this thin brush, but I don't have anything else unlocked yet, so we'll just have to give it a shot. Becoming a great artist is not an easy task, it says. You pick up your trusty paintbrush and get to work. The paintings you create just don't quite cut it. Too strange, too abstract. And when there's so much great art already out there, how can you compete? Yes. But what if there wasn't any other art? That would make you famous, the one true artist. Are we eliminating the art? You just need to replace all the art with your own. Oh man, here we go. Fame and glory await. Alright. We gotta make our own art here. So as you can see, the color palette is the enemies. And there's little white things I'm picking up. And then you can pick up little items to use too, like that. Cool. So this is where we get a choice of items to add. Chance to spawn droplets on hit. Watercolors. Energy drink. Gain energy faster. Speaking of which. Reverse imposter syndrome. You gain additional health but lose it as you gain fame. I like the watercolors. Let's check out the watercolors. Alright, so now we got a dark canvas here. Is this a black gesso? Is that what this is? Oh my. So, the mechanics are actually kind of fun. Because the way the brush moves, it's actually kind of hard to... You have to ignore that and look at your crosshair. And then, I like how you see all the paint splatter at the end, like you literally did create an abstract piece of art. It's pretty cool. Okay, so... You've entered a paint surge. I've always loved the, um, the paint. What do they call it? The spatter. I've always thought that looked cool. You've entered a paint surge. You move and shoot faster during a paint surge. Create a paint surge by popping a lot of enemies in a short amount of time. Okay. Press E to upgrade your brush. What's this? Press E to exchange this item in the... What item? Oh, this one. My watercolors, I guess. Restore 1 health point. Recruit a painting buddy that shoots bubbles. Wait, that's kind of cool. How much was this? Oh, that's just an upgrade. Kind of want the bubbles. Recruit a bucket painting buddy. Gain 10% interest of your current money after you beat a level. This is all pretty cool. Press E to talk. I can teach you all sorts of things. If you reach the end of the rainbow, you'll be rewarded with money and special items. Painting palettes are purely cosmetic. Pick one you like, and I didn't read the rest. Is this supposed to be Bob Ross? Bob Ross right there? After already making the reference. Alright, let's do the bubbler. Press E to enter the rainbow. Wait, I have enough to buy this other thing here. Hang on. Can I have to? Like, I see my other one attached to me. I can. Cool. So we got 2 now. Let's enter the rainbow. I don't know what the heck this is going to be about. Whoa. Alright, I see it. I see it. I see the background. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. What's a lot going on here? This is not easy, man. Not the easiest thing in the world. Oh no! And I got hit there. Definitely a Brotato-like game. Ugh. Cool. So, move faster, attack faster, gain more energy. Let's do that. Bathe in the rainbow. You know, that's pretty great. Alright, so back to the normal run now, huh? Oh, jeez. Yeah. No, I died. Well, that's it, guys. I suck. There's our... There's my work of arts that I made just now. Sore Eyes palette unlocked. Metro palette unlocked. Okay, so we got some more. The purple sun. The paper smile. The drowsy ceiling. I love this. The horrendous coin. Is that what it said? I just saw that one. That's pretty great. So I think, yeah, I have a gallery here now for our works of art. The weak splungeon. Painting number 124. That's the best one. I'm gonna go with red. I'm gonna try this red-ish palette. We'll do red and then we'll do like a multicolored. So I still only just have vanilla and berry. I feel like it's easier with this character. I'll be honest with you, but I also think that I should at least try the other character just to see if it does something. You know what I mean? Like there's might be a progress or something. So as you can see, now that we changed the color palette, we're obviously getting different colored paint when we take care of the enemies. I think it's a really unique concept, you know, like creating like a sense of digital art out of the fact that you're popping all these enemies, and then it gives you that you know, that screenshot at the end, that art piece, and it names it for you. I mean, like, that's pretty funny. I like it. I think it's pretty good. And then we got all these items too. Quack on use. Quack very loudly. Scaring nearby enemies. Costs no energy. Fancy frame. Gain money when you spend paintings. I don't know what that means. Gain money when you spend paintings. I'm gonna use this. Oh, I kind of want to. I want to try that. I want to see what that does. Aside from the obvious thing that we just already clarified, I already have this item, don't I? Might as well. Oh, I see. I'm dropping it for that one. So that's my my right click. I see. I think I want this one. It seems completely and utterly useless, I'm gonna be honest. Scares nearby enemies. Well, I'd imagine there's some sort of knockback involved with that. But. That's why I have my AoE attack. Honestly, I think that's a better... I prefer stuff like that, where it's a, you know, a good... You know, a decent offense is a better defense than just sort of kind of pushing them back, if you get what I'm saying. I don't need to really do that, do I? Cool shades. Yeah. I think I need that one. Restore all energy when you gain fame level. Let's do this for once. Alright, so we can do the rainbow. Oh, I can re-roll the shop. And it's free? Oh, that's that thing. I see. So that's what that thing is for. Attack faster when you have a lot of paintings. That's pretty cool. Become a vampire. Yeah. And then the fishtail brush. That's pretty cool. This is all pretty interesting. Let me see here. Press E to work a boring job for money? Wait, what? It's taking energy. Here we go. My. No, I suck. Oh, I like the pop at the end there. That was great. Oh, I died. Yeah, this guy is definitely acid burn palette. So we got another one unlocked. This guy is definitely not as well balanced. I mean, it's right. It's definitely not as well balanced as the other characters. So we wanted to do a multicolored. What the hell? Oh, I was like, the card is the same. It's the same colors on the card, but then when you click it, there's more. So this one has 6 colors. This one has 8. So there's an additional couple of colors there. It's like orange and purple. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's like additional ones, so may as well just do that one. Let's go back to vanilla. That's a better one. Pop a bunch of blobs to unlock. Alright, so we just have to keep going. Oh, we gotta fully cover the canvas. Okay. Stand still. Don't pop any enemies for a while to unlock. Okay. Disrespect the authorities to unlock. What the hell? Beat the first boss to unlock. I have not done that. Pop 50,000 blobs to unlock. Patch up a friendly host to unlock. So we found a hose, but we didn't know how to patch it. I didn't have an option. Interesting. I wonder if there's something to that I'm missing or just don't have. The barista needs. I have to stand down here. Okay, maybe that was the issue. I was not standing down here. The barista needs help getting to the coffee shop. Press E to accept. Let me just check this stuff first. Legendary robot. Become a sturdy robot. Gain extra health. Ingenuity. That's another legendary. Passive regenerate the first point of energy. Passively generate the first point of energy, and then chance to create a projectile on hit. I think I like this. Yeah, get a little antenna now. That's great. Okay, let's try this. Carry the barista to the coffee shop. Just Oh my god, I move really slow. That's so funny. Oh my god. Nice. So where's the coffee shop? Oh. Is this... How do I... This is clearly it. How... How do I... Oh. Yay! Okay. There's like always like a specific spot. Espresso common coffee. Fire faster but with more knockback and less accuracy. I don't know that I want less accuracy. The knockback is tempting and the faster is tempting. I think I just want to do an upgrade, I'll be honest with you. Press E to sell your painting. So we can sell them. I'm gonna upgrade. You know, I'm just gonna move on here and see how this does. Ah. That was cool. I like that too, that like they drop the stars. It's pretty cool. Get more money. Chance to create a projectile on hit. What is this? Cool. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna plant it and maybe we'll come back and it'll be like coffee beans or something. I like that. Just deal more damage. Oh yeah. We're tasting the rainbow. Alright, here we go. Oh shh. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. This is really hard, man. Not painting number 18. Is that what it said? Coffee shop unlocked. Painting number 46. Opus number 18. Oh, okay. Okay, this is interesting. So the... You know, I want to see... Okay, that was the real painting. Okay. I just wanted to see if, you know, it really was the same exact... And it is. So instead of factory promo, it's factory FOMO. What did we, Form a strong bond with some painting buddies to unlock. I don't know what that means. Collect a melted artifact to unlock. Become very fast to unlock. Hoard a lot of money to unlock. Beat the final work of art to unlock. Defeat the easel to unlock. Engage in small talk to unlock. Grab a paint turret to unlock. Defeat a sea monster to unlock. Ascend with all the burdens to unlock. For those who are looking for an extra challenge. Push the paint mixer to its limits to unlock. Well, time to try to not suck. Oh. Already getting hit by stuff. Alright. Paint injections for powerful attacks. We'll see how that works out. And those seem to... Yeah, I feel like it was making a bit of a difference. Could be wrong, but I feel like it is. Do not stand here? Well, of course I'm gonna stand there then. Hold on. We'll stand there, don't worry. It's like this one's like constantly like shifting around and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's not the easiest thing to maneuver. Oh shit. Press E to hug the coffee tree. That's amazing. It just has eyes now. That's great. I can't. There's nothing to interact with it anymore. Attack faster. I like that. Gain more energy. Deal more damage. I like the faster attack. I'm probably gonna die in this round again. Because I need to get healing. Oh god. Did I just do it? Sweet! What is this? Oh, yay. I'll take that. I'll also take this. Just outright. Useless? Jerk award. It literally just says useless. I feel like I need that. Wait, what is this? Press E to face a masterpiece? Oh, snap. I think we have a boss coming. So I don't want to deplete my movement speed on a boss. Let's just go ahead and... Actually, let me... Oh, okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, here we go. Cumbersome art. What the f... Oh my god! What the hell? This might be the best game ever. Oh shit. Oh god. No! And I died! Oh my god. I got to the boss and died because I suck. Well, at least we got there. I love that it's literally cucumbers and it's cumbersome art. Oh. Oh, ooh. That looked cool. Let's go look at that. That was kind of cool, actually. The old adulthood. I don't know why I just spit this thing. This looks like shit. This one looks like shit. We could sell this one, right? Yeah, we can. We could probably sell that one. Black and white. Shades of gray. Noir. That's what it's called. It's called noir. Let's try it. And we still just only got vanilla. Oh! Slow attack speed. Fires multiple projectiles. We have to try some of these. Very fast attack speed, but quite short range. Dash. Teleports nearby. Interesting. Interesting. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. We're gonna try the thick brush, though. Let's try the thick brush. Alright, we gotta play it. Oh, this. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. It smears. I wonder. So hence noir. I was like thinking to myself, wasn't necessarily black and white, you know, like shades of gray. But then, this. Okay, makes sense now. That's pretty great. Oh shoot, my bad. It takes some getting used to the whole spread shot. Gain orbs while not popping enemies. Gain energy while you take damage. Faster projectiles. I want that. This clock is stuck to the tree. I see that. You need something to pry it off. Okay. I don't have anything except my paintbrush. Sorry. Cool. So I need that for sure. I guess I should have done that first if I was gonna do that. Let's see what this is. Create protective statue? Okay. Guess we have to wait. I'll spend it in case we get some energy, because that's always useful. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Let's go. Oh yeah, look at that. We got some statues. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that'll probably help a lot if I can get to... Cucumber again. Dough. Gotta sing with it. Press A to unleash the coffee bean of the world. Wow. Isn't this cool? Okay, this has been pretty cool. don't think I get any more healing either, do I? Oh my god. I just suck. Look at this thing, like, it'll miss targets right in front of you. That's... So no wheel this time, so now I'll do that. Useless. Alright, well, it's time. And spend them to make works of art. Oh, that's cool. Press A to make art from coffee beans. Okay, there we go. We made some art. What is this? If you have coffee, you can make it more potent by grinding coffee beans. Well, I do have one. I'm just kind of confused, but oh well. We'll just move on. Here we go. Cumbersome art. Nice. Yeah, this time I just used him to block the rest. All right. Mysterious purse. It says find better ways to increase your power. What does that even do? Okay. I still need to get this off somehow. So I think that was an exit where we were either going to get some stars or healing. So I chose the healing. Oh. Doesn't seem to do anything. I'm gonna do this because I don't need to heal or anything. Wait, what's this? What does this do? Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we got some upgrade there. Enter to search for potential. Okay, here we go. We'll find some potential, apparently. Using your item triggers a paint surge. Too many items increase your attack speed. Gain twice as much energy, but half the money. Yeah. All right. I'll do that. To sell my painting. I kind of want to do this. And then still doesn't do anything. Oh, it says if you have coffee? But it says 1 coffee bean. It's talking about like coffee beans. If you have coffee, you can make it more potent by grinding coffee beans. Yeah. And it says 1 right here. That's what I'm saying. And then like I have 5. But weird. I'm still unsure about that too. I guess it's just giving me these. That's what it's doing. But I mean, like, I can't really do much with that anymore, except for these things. Exchange this item into paint mixture. But if I exchange it, then like it's permanent, right? I don't know what I'm going to get, so I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Surfing serpent. Oh my god. This game has music, I just have it turned off. Oh god. Oh god. Because YouTube likes to give you random copyrights for video game music. So I have the music turned off. Because I never know when they're going to give me a random copyright for, you know, a video game song. Yeah. Okay. I'll be swapping something for this, right? Yeah, okay. Thought so. Because that's what I dropped for that. Oh, there he is. So he just shows up. That's funny. Oh, God. my little turret. You see it? So yeah, basically, Streamlabs is good at some things, but not good at other things. In case you're wondering what I think of Streamlabs after using it for a while, it's really, so like, the whole little, like, this is partially why, you know, I'm sure you can tell, like the last stream that I did and this one, that there's like this sort of like a little bit of a like a stutter and stuff like that to the game. This is what is happening as a result of the monitoring, the illegal monitoring that the police are doing to basically everybody that's streaming. So it's just costing more of a resource on the software. So the little stuttering effect and stuff like that, like the point is some softwares handle it better than others. So that's why, like, essentially this is causing all these problems, and sometimes it is obvious that, like, I'll have a huge issue that was caused by an outside element that causes the whole stream to suddenly, like, be, you know, incorrect, or, you know, because they're doing that. So, like, for example, right now, you can see that there's 2 concurrents on the stream the whole time that we're streaming, yet YouTube is lying. On my graph I'm looking right now, there is only 1 concurrent being counted, and as you can see in the top right corner of your screen, there are 2 concurrents. So, you know, all I'm gonna do, again, everything's being monitored here and sent to the lawyer, so all I'm gonna do is just, you know, prove this later. But, you know, essentially this is what I've been talking about, where, you know, police are just sitting here kind of doing these things for reactions. So the whole point is, if you remember a long while back, I used to do streams where I would drive and stuff like that. And I would, you know, complain quite loudly about the drivers on the road, the aggressive driving and stuff like that. And then I would also complain about how conveniently it's very obvious that these police are harassing my family and looking for reasons to, you know, essentially try to stop me from complaining about this, but illegal ways, you know, essentially trying to do illegal things to harass me and stalk and incriminate my family in all kinds of ways. And so basically, you know, as I continue to stream and stuff like that, it was obvious that when I would start a stream, you know, they were just doing things to, you know, be invasive, to try to look at what I was either watching, or, you know, like, essentially do something to my account illegally that was flagging YouTube systems left and right and causing all kinds of problems for the streams and stuff like that. And none of it was legal. And so basically they just did it enough times that they could sell this, I guess, to somebody, where they cause a reaction out of harassing somebody. Where it's just like how police, you see how police sort of go about themselves, and the ones that are, you know, doing their jobs and not harassing people, they're not going to be bothered by somebody filming them in public, or something like that's not going to bother them. They're not going to be super triggered by that because they're doing their job, and they don't typically make a habit or a routine of doing things that they shouldn't be doing. But the ones that are, it's just like the person that all of a sudden is backed way off on the road when they see me recording them or something like that, after swerving around all over the place and pressuring me to drive faster. It's exactly the same thing where, you raise a lot of red flags and you get loud about it, they go away. But the whole point is that the more that you get on here and you show, like YouTube and everybody else that's on here that does things to fight against crime, like actual crime, they're not, under the Trump administration and stuff like that, it's sort of like looking the other way, because these police just lie, where they've now sat here and illegally harassed you and stuff like that and caused enough problems to make things, essentially look a certain way, to where, they are going to cause some sort of reaction. So we've talked about the views before, but we've also talked about how, we're getting, we have streams even recently where, there's more likes on the stream than views. Where entire huge thousands of views and clumps of views are being removed from streams. And then, like later on, you can go to the stream and still see that the stream clearly has more likes than views. This is tampering. This is lying. This is, essentially somebody is trying to help and sees what's happening, and somebody else is coming through and trying to remove it. And just as you can see today, and just as you saw in the stream yesterday, we have a controlled viewership where it's a lie. Again, for the entire stream, it has just said to concurrence, because this is a lie. They don't want you to know how many people are actually in here watching, because there's a lot. And yesterday I had 3 different people that I know in person come in separately on their accounts after there was already 3 people in the stream. And not only did my view not count after this, but every single one of them said that they came in the stream seeing already 3 in there when they came in. This is an eyewitness. This is 3 different people. Eyewitness testimony that they came in the stream 3 separate times. 3 different people, 3 separate times, all came in the stream and witnessed 3 people being in the stream, and that view count not moving at all. If anything, they sat in the stream and watched it plummet. Later on, when they were still watching the stream, it plummeted to 1 concurrent, while those 3 separate people were all still watching the stream. And I did confirm this. So, again, just as you're seeing today where there's 2 concurrents in here in your top corner of your screen, the reason why they're doing that is because I have been putting that counter on the screen. And so they've been trying to break it for a long time, and they can't get this to happen. So since they can't get this to happen, and I'm showing you what the concurrents are, and the concurrents don't add up to what the total views are by the end of the stream, this is now, again, the latest thing, and they've done this before. This is something we've shown and shown evidence of before, It's not anything new. It's just what they've started doing again and recycled from probably about over a year ago when they were doing this still. And this person that stalks me personally, and again, we're not going to talk about this. This is my private investigator and my lawyer that are all investigating this now. And, I can't talk about certain things, but yeah, we have we actually have several people on here stalking and following me around the internet. And a couple of them are police, and they're harassing my family. And again, this is not collaborative effort from police, because they're already... The whole point is, if most police found out that these guys were doing this, they would not... They would be in jail. They would immediately be fired in jail, because the whole point is these officers have been spending their time doing this instead of real police work. And so they make careers out of this. Like, this is what they do. They sort of kind of go online and harass people, and then keep an eye on those people, and then get those people to commit crimes. And then conveniently they're there when they do. And really all they're doing is they're going on the internet and pressuring people psychologically, bullying them, just like they do in public. Except now, since people are recording it, they're doing it on the internet in mass quantity. And that's what's been happening. And they've been hiding it, but again, today, even right now, you see two concurrents in here, except on the graph, there's one. There has been one the whole time. And that's a lie. Where essentially, that's when you know that when those numbers aren't adding up, and it says that there's been one on the graph the whole time, where there's one less than the two that it's saying that there is, that's when you know there's probably even more than two. Two is a placeholder, and the one it's counting on the graph is literally is the only average view duration they're counting. So basically, the graph is going to show, the view duration, the amount of time they're watching, so it's only counting that one viewer for the amount of time that they watch, and that's it. It's not giving me credit and counting all the other amounts of time. And I am tracking that. I'm calculating all that. YouTube actually owes me quite a bit of money if I calculate the amount of watch time hours that I minus and the amount of views I've lost over the years and stuff to them lying about it. There's a lot of things, like, essentially, like, I would have easily had. First of all, I meet prerequisites for monetization. I always have for the past several years, actually, and they haven't been doing those things as they should. So that's when we flipped a coin and started speaking out about what YouTube is doing, and it only got worse. And so again, this is just rich people attacking civilians. Where you have the example of criminals in this country actually being criminals in broad daylight because of the Trump administration. So again, it's all being documented, and we will bring this evidence to light. But it's the sort of thing where you just continue to see it plain as day, where every single day, my cell phone is disconnected from mobile data and from wireless, yet I can get a phone call. Yet I can get a text message and a phone call even though I have my wireless data and Wi-Fi completely turned off, and it shouldn't be connected to anything whatsoever. It's very clear to see that the local police are intentionally, because otherwise it would be a very serious thing. The state police were already reported to. I reported it to the state police. This is the point. This is how you have your answer on that. This is when you know that the police are doing it, and why they're being investigated. In fact, that state police officer is probably going to be investigated too, because again, he never followed up, and when I tried to call him back, they tried to dodge the phone calls. So basically, this is the point where it's very obvious that the state police and perhaps again the local police, there's many people involved in this, where you have several officers throughout the different organizations all ganging up to literally just trying to incriminate somebody. And again, we are documenting all of this. And that's the point, is that all they're doing is operating illegally. You obviously can't sit here and harass and stalk somebody. And again, my phone being constantly connected to a service and stuff like that, where I can get phone calls and text messages even though it's completely turned off. Now we have a problem. And even AT&T is sitting here and sort of lying to me over the phone. Kind of blatantly lying, very obviously lying to me over the phone. Not telling me the truth. Like, almost like they know something and they can't say. Hanging up on me. So, don't sit here and pretend like I don't see you lying about the numbers in the graph, and don't pretend like, you're not sitting here and doing this, like the police in this area aren't doing this. Because they are. Because again, for the entire stream, those two concurrents that have been in here have counted as one. The entire stream. All of the entire stream, those two concurrents, they've been lying. It just says one. The whole, just a completely flat line on one. There's one time it spikes up to 2, but then goes down all 1. Just 1. Even though it's been literally just sitting at 2, and then yeah, you see what they're doing. Okay. You almost like to make a liar out of me. And then people come in the stream and they're like, oh, why is there so many people in here? Because they want you to see that. They want you to see a lot of people in here. They want you to see, they essentially don't want you to see the part where they're lying about it, because we've been proving that. So they start doing this. And this proves that they have the tools to do it. It shows it. Otherwise, if it were somebody actually raiding me, it would say raid in chat, and everybody would be in chat. They would say raid, and like we would know. Otherwise, this is just complete and utter nonsense. Nobody's liking the stream. So I just wanted to let you know that's what I'm seeing here, or for the entire stream, that was what was going on. And again, now that they did that, now the average view duration has now, again, the average view duration was 10 minutes, And now, instantly after doing that, it's down to 1 minute. So again, just because they're doing this, they're lying about the numbers. It's just lying about the numbers. So within seconds, a 10-minute average view duration is down to 1 minute. Oh, now it's down to 47 seconds, just because there's over 1,000 viewers. It's literally just a complete manipulation of all the analytics. All of it is lies. Like I've always said. That's a lie. At 30 seconds after a 10-minute view duration, and all those other... No, again, they were in here for seconds, and now 42 average view duration, 42 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. And then so you see the complete manipulation of the analytics here. And like I said, for the past, the entire stream, that one view, those 2 views were counting as 1, and again, it wasn't even 2 views. We know that. It was frickin'. We know that. We know it wasn't even 2. We know it was exactly what it's supposed to be. It was 8, it was 15, it was 12, it was 9, it was, like, who the hell knows? Alright, so I don't know that I'm gonna get much further in this, because this weapon that I'm using, this brush, is not the easiest. Basically, what you have to realize is and this is why certain people tell me to stop telling stories and stuff like that. This is why, because they think that I'm not doing it on purpose. No, I'm doing that on purpose. You're supposed to realize that I should be able to say whatever I want, and that's zero justification for a cop to sit here and start an investigation. You know what I mean? Like, you're a streamer, you could just be saying what the hell ever. And they would actually sit here and hang on to the whole point is they shouldn't. That's not how you conduct probable cause investigation. Across the internet, you're watching a fucking YouTube stream, and a streamer says something, and therefore, because of what they say, you don't see anything, just what they say and what you see, you're an idiot. That person's a good actor, and you're an idiot. And so therefore you conduct, you completely blow it. Go way, way, way past your bounds and just start this, go way past probable cause. And you just, that's what we're talking about here. A justification. And, again, completely illegal. They're not gonna do this with people that are legitimately a problem, causing a problem. No, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it with people that they think they can do it to. That's it. They wouldn't dare do this shit to Mr. Beast. Yeah, do this shit to Mr. Beast and see what happens. Go ahead. In fact, show him this fucking shit is happening. Because that guy, like, so many people try to attack that guy and try to find something wrong with what he's doing because of how big he is. And this is what's so annoying. Like, it's literally not even close to what I'm doing. It's just that there literally is a huge problem with some of these big, rich corporations, these rich people, because that's what they do. Instead of taking a pay cut or helping out the company, they get richer. That's a problem. So, again, it would be one thing if it is singularly owned, like somebody like that, where they can change their mind about things and choose to be nice or not at times, and weed that out depending on their who they're dealing with. But a whole company, a board that is allowed to be this way and so justified, this is what you get. And that's why these police can do this too. Because some jackass somewhere doesn't like what somebody is saying. That's it. Because what I'm saying is right. And it pisses off somebody that's hurting you on this entire market. It's ripping you off. And I already said this too. I already said Saudi Arabia, I already said gaming is going to be gone. It's going to be owned by all these Middle Eastern countries. They're going to cut you out. I already said this, like, as soon as I first heard about that thing forever ago, where Osman was talking about how esports was all going to Saudi Arabia and all that, I said it. That's when I said it, like, way back. As soon as I found that out, I was like, oh, well, that's what this means then. And now people are realizing that only just now. And I said it way back then, and it's like, well, we could have just not voted for a stupid orange idiot that would ruin that for us. But, you know, we're a bunch of idiots too, so. Wow. And then the whole time this view count is like this, where it's like in the thousands, the average view duration is always crap. Always. Even though this entire time, supposedly all these people are watching, yet the view duration's less than a minute. It's still 56 seconds. So all these people have already been supposedly watching for over a minute, and it's not even over a minute. And prior to this, it was 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. Those are some made-up numbers. Yep. Completely made-up numbers, yes. That's what that means. It's a shame that you guys can't realize that. It's like, it's a shame that, like, people aren't better with math than that. That you can't understand that that's what that means. Prior to this, the average view duration was 10 fucking minutes. And again, they weren't even counting that second, the supposed second viewer that, you know, none of that was accurate. And it was 10 minutes prior to this. All these viewers are in here. These thousands in the top right corner of your screen. Excuse me, I've been saying top left, right? Top right corner of your screen. All these thousands of viewers in here. And all of a sudden, the average view duration is less than a minute. And clearly they've been in here for longer than a minute. We've been talking about this longer than a minute. And prior to that, it was 10 minutes. So, again, if they've been in here for longer than a minute, and prior to that it was 10 minutes, that math don't add up. It's at least longer than a fucking minute. And you're saying it's 56 seconds. It's a lie. So basically, here's what they're doing. These police and these people doing this are so bad at math. They're using me because I'm smart. So literally, they just do this, and I tell them this is an idiot would look at this and realize it's wrong. So therefore, they've just been using me, harassing me to figure out how to do it better. And so I tell them this, so they do it more. So that, this is the point. Now I'm saying that the average view duration doesn't make sense. So here they're sitting here trying to weaponize how to make that better. This is how it's going to go. They're going to just start lying about views, about who gets this and what. And it's, again, just going to be for psychological warfare. Okay, we got a bombshell coming. And I'm not talking about it right now. But North Korea is actually responsible for a lot of this. Yes, it's some trolls, too. Yes, it's some trolls that personally know me, too. That are just literally stalkers, pieces of shit. And police. So, again, a bunch of dumb people. As I've said, just a bunch of really dumb people. But, again, North Korea. In addition. So, when you see the response, let me tell you something. You know how I, again, know that that's not real? Those numbers and stuff like that? And again, not because it doesn't seem unrealistic, aside from that, but mainly because, again, it happened out of a reaction. Whole stream, none of this is happening. As soon as I start calling them out on their bullshit, on the stuff they're doing, they skyrocket the views. Well, I mean, it's obvious that they're trying to make you think that it's a lie by doing that. Okay, go watch the last stream that we did. It's the same thing. Just 3 views the whole frickin' stream. Just solid 3. And then as soon as I was finished complaining about it, instead of adding more like they did this time, they took them away. It went down to 1. Even though, again, it was just a placeholder. I was sitting there having people come in and out, proving that it wasn't counting. So that's why they're doing this. You see what I'm saying? And now what they'll do is they'll sit here and put a thing on the stream where it says, this stream will start processing within 24 hours. So that way, after I finish streaming, they can sit here, remove all these views, remove anything that they want in that period of time, and you won't see it. It won't show an accurate anything. And, many things won't be available, like live chat and stuff like all kinds of stuff won't be available because TrashTube broke my account. Like, they literally just broke the account. Revert to original isn't there anymore. That entire feature is completely gone, silently removed. And then I told you guys about it. And again, what this does, this is incredibly suspicious and will be part of the lawsuit, because it'll be yet another thing where I have a huge series of streams where I may have done edits along the way over the years, and now I can't revert those back to what they used to be. They just are what they are. And there was no warning about this. You didn't have like a warning to remove these or download them. You know, like, literally they just did it one day. So that's your property that you've uploaded there. And, you know, they just completely continue making all these permanent legal decisions about it. And, you know, this is how YouTube conducts their business. No communication. And I'll be honest with you, this is the problem. And the police and anybody else that saw what happened on this channel knows that. That's the problem. The point is that they all immediately know that YouTube doesn't communicate. So, of course, anybody can take advantage of that now. It's what happens to all these other companies that have huge amounts of scams, where the person can't get in touch with the company. You know, like Microsoft and stuff like that, because they're idiots and they won't talk to people. Yeah, that's why. So like 90% of the time, the scammer is just using some sort of digital means to communicate with the Microsoft person. The Microsoft person doesn't see that person. It's unbelievable just how these people claim to be so smart these days. Well, really all they did was had enough money to learn a skill, to learn coding, and think they're super smart. Just because, you know, they have this skill and stuff like that. This is everybody's problem. And this is what women make this problem too. They always make this problem. They amount everything to, you know, does the guy have job security or financial security and stuff like that. Look, I understand wanting to go with somebody that has that, but what you need to understand is that's also toxic within itself too. So there's both sides to that. You definitely want, you know, somebody that understands the other sides to those things too. You can't have a penny pinching asshole around when, like, you know, like something really bad happens or something like that, and then this person's trying to, you know, like trying to weed out whether or not, you know, the whole point is that, like, no, like, so, either somebody cares or they don't. So anyway, YouTube, this is a massive problem on this platform, and that is incredibly unprofessional. YouTube, I have never dealt with a company so bad at doing their job, where they don't fix anything. Nothing's ever fixed. There's always problems, and you're incredibly unsafe while using the platform. You're harassed, stalked. there's policies for things and then they don't remove people after becoming aware of it. Like illegal things, illegal activities going on, and they still don't remove the people. Like things that are federally illegal going on the platform and they don't remove the person. Have evidence of it or being shown evidence and don't remove the person. Like things like that. And YouTube has a problem with communicating. Interesting. And let me ask you something. Why do you think it's reasonable to assume that of all these thousands of viewers that are supposedly in here, why do you think it's reasonable to think that not a single one of them has liked the stream? Just 0 likes. They're in here constantly watching. And again, the average view duration does not support that still. But again, they're supposedly in here constantly watching, hearing everything I'm saying, not leaving. It's a constant 5,000-ish concurrence. And you're actually sitting here telling me that not a single one of those people would have liked the stream by now. They're in here watching, you know, because they don't like what I'm, you know, like it's not a liking the stream thing, you know. So again, it's literally just a response. These police know they're doing this. And so therefore they literally are just responding and reacting to what I'm doing. That's it. And they forgot this time. That's all. Like, this is them making mistakes, as they always do. So that's all that is. And our only, you know, like, that's the whole point. Like, now we see a couple lingering here and there. But that's the point, like, before, you know, like, it would skyrocket to thousands like it would the view count. So why didn't they do that this time? Well, because they forgot. So, like, this is the point. They just keep making mistakes over and over and over. They just make these mistakes over and over and over. So we're just, like, things don't add up. So, like, if that, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, that's the whole point. If they want to sell those thousands of views, they got to have thousands of likes or close to it or something. Yeah, so the whole point is the moment you don't do that, we all realize none of this is adding up. And so you again just made that mistake, your infinite number of mistakes that you keep making. And it's just documented. And again, you guys realize out of these 5,000 or so views that are watching, I want you to realize that 341 have counted so far. 341. So we have legitimate viewers here. But they are view botting for that reaction. Like, this is systemized psychological warfare. $342 views have been counted out of the constant 5,000 that you've seen. How does that make sense? What the Verona's best aerobic athlete? What the is this? But yeah, anyway, the stuttering and stuff, that's why we have the FPS in the top left corner. I want you to see it's not actually happening. It's not the game. It's not actually happening at all. It's literally only happening for you guys. It's not even happening like for the stream software. It's only happening as a manufactured result. Like, that's the obvious side of it, where they know that, you know, like, quality in something is something that I strive for. Really, like a niche, you know, that whole thing. So that's what they're trying to cancel. So that's the whole thing. I always had quality streams. So, like, you know, like, some days my mic sounds like shit too, right? Yeah, remember? And then that'll conveniently happen after I mentioned that they've broken every Windows driver before and crashed every Windows driver to default and stuff. And then conveniently the next stream I do, my mic sounds like shit. Yeah, that's them crashing that driver. So they're like, oh, that's right, I can do that. So, like, they literally have all these things at any given time that they're sitting here and harassing me with. That they have actually, like, there's so many things they have to harass me with. They've forgotten the number of things that they're actually doing. And all this because you think Intel is better and you think Microsoft is better. All this. Do you remember how long it took them on my last build? It took forever. And they still couldn't. Remember, they were trying like daily. Now they can just at the snap of a finger. Yeah, gee, I wonder if it's because Windows 11 has been integrated that way on purpose. And the whole point is to give them this. Why? Police don't have probable cause to look at you inside your home or have any authority rights to investigate your PC. They don't. So here's my thing. Why does ICE have access to facial rec? We talked about how ICE has access to facial rec and it's a legal gray area. They shouldn't have access to that, but they do. So the only reason they do is because no lawyer has challenged it. No, in a legal aspect, they don't have access to that. Fuck no. No, here's what you have to realize. Access to facial rec on their phone means that they can walk around without stop and ID. You know, it doesn't matter if it's not a stop and ID state. They can literally just walk around and ID you. That's illegal. That's the point. They're not supposed to be able to do that. They are too low level pay grade. And they sure as hell don't act like they're responsible enough to handle that. That's why the FBI is the only one that's supposed to. And then people on YouTube act like, you know, like I've seen interviews and stuff where supposedly talk about how police organizations would have access to any type of facial rec technically as long as they can afford it. That's the problem. The problem is no legislation. Well, you're now not thinking about this enough. And yeah, they have been doing these things. That's what they're doing. And this is what they're doing. They're wasting their time doing these things like this. Where you see you can't see it because I have, there you go. Where, you know, you see that going on. That shouldn't be happening. So, it looks like I have some more characters here finally, which is nice. But because this whole thing has happened now, I have to communicate as normal. I apologize. And I didn't want to do this today. I have a lot of personal things going on as it is. But don't worry. This will only further add to my case. You guys already know the personal things that I'm going through. Well, I now have somebody, I'm not going to reveal too much personal, but somebody is harassing me. They know to leave me alone and they're not. And that's harassment. So I'm the fact that this is going on top of that stuff too, just me dealing with actual real life harassment and stalking, it's only going to further add to my case the fact that police would actually sit here, stalk and harass and manipulate themselves, all while I have made it very clear that I have personal stuff also going on and stress to the max sort of situation. You guys know that. So all while that would be going on, they're willing to just stage this and do this too. And again, the whole point of me putting this FPS here in the top left corner, so that you guys can see the stutteringness that happens. Again, it's not actually happening. That's why I want you to see that. If that was really happening, that would be dropping. You get what I'm saying? And so, like, this is where they were trying to make the stream software before draw too much, where it would drop the FPS, draw too much, where it would cause the game to say that and do that. This is why they did that before. Where before they were trying to, and so that's why they wanted to instantly hack the stream software on that system. That's exactly why. Because there's always this stutter effect and stuff like that. And again, the whole point of having that FPS there so you can see it's not actually happening. Hasn't been happening. And again, you can see when I play games where it's mostly still and it wouldn't happen, then that's when there's some sort of thing after the fact where for some reason you're watching the stream and the stream completely stops and halts for a whole 5 to 10 seconds and then jolts ahead in the stream. Well, again, that's the processing. That's them doing illegal things to mess with the stream behind the scenes. Because, again, now they can't make it stutter, so what they're going to do is cause that. They're going to, specifically ones that would seem relaxing or chill or something like that, they're going to disrupt that experience for you so that way you don't go to that stream and have that experience. You have the opposite experience. And it happened on Emberword, I think. Remember we played that? Isn't that what that's called? That TD that we were playing. If you remember that stream, that happened where it's very obvious. A pretty simplistic sort of game. It doesn't require so much, so they can't sit here and cause that problem for the stream software to do that. Where the game is going to act messed up because they are intentionally causing the stream software to draw more than it should. So they can't do that. So now they're going to again cause a problem for the processing in certain points of the stream after the fact, so that way when you're watching it, it freezes for X amount of time, and maybe you click out of it, maybe you don't even watch it. But the point is, that's what they're doing. It shouldn't be happening. But these are the streams where recently, again, that's why a lot of times I'll even put the thumbnail so you understand. It's those streams, the ones that say that they're going to take, within 24 hours, this will process. Basically, they're saying, we ain't touching this. We ain't doing shit. And then whoever is in there privately doing what they shouldn't be doing, messing around, that's why. The whole point is that they're intentionally not looking at that, so that private entity, that policing group that is doing illegal things can go in there while YouTube looks the other way. And that's all they're doing. And that's why they even have a little thing that says will be processed within. It doesn't make it legal. Doesn't mean it's legal. Just means they're taking advantage of you. all while force closing my YouTube app and it never working, it being just trash all the time. Can't even stream horizontally from the YouTube app because it's trash. So I have to do something now, obviously report this, but I just wanted to draw attention to that. You can see how the mouse looks like it's stuttering a little bit too. Do you notice that? It's not. It's like super smooth. I don't know if you noticed that, like even as I move the mouse, it looks like it might be like a little bit of a stutter. It's not. It's like super smooth. It's moving at fucking 300 FPS. It's so smooth you wouldn't even believe. So the whole point is they don't want you guys to know what that looks like. I have been sitting here trying to show you, and when I do and it leaks through, so many people are watching my stream. So that's why. They know that I can do it, and that if you see it, and that's why they started disrupting the mobile device, remember? The mobile device, I started recording the screen, and you were realizing how smooth it was. Because it was. That's the point. So that's why they started disrupting that and causing an overheating that, causing a problem for it, because then that would make it stutter around. And even when I was streaming with those things at 30 FPS, it would record the screen and it was smoother. And you could easily see. So they started messing around with that and started learning how they could drop the FPS even on the mobile device. It's literally just to make things look like crap. It's literally just that. So again, those streamers that sat here and harassed me and always wanted to know how things looked as good as they did and stuff like that, just remember who that was. Okay, just remember who that was. But yeah, like this, it's as smooth as can be. It really is actually impressive, but you'll never see that. And even as you can see, I get Streamlabs and use it with Streamlabs. No, that's the whole point. They knew that I was always going to adjust and try to make an adjustment. So the whole point is that they sat here, like I said, with the new system just immediately. As soon as I was live, immediately there was a hack with Prism. And that's the whole point. Because Prism is easily breachable, they breach the system through Prism. And that's it. Because of the ads and the cookies so integrated in Windows 11, it was that simple. Instantly. And I even had my virus software. Like, we know that. But yeah, this was when I was streaming that this happened. And yeah, it's not like the size of the screen or anything. Like, that is what I'm playing around with right now, but again, like, it's typically not that. Yeah, it typically is not that. It might fix it temporarily, but it just sort of kind of goes back to the way it was. Basically, my point is that I've done enough testing with this to know that they are intentionally causing the stream software to mess up the frames per second interval. And that's why the mobile streams mess up too. The glitch they're causing causes the mobile device, like, that thing can barely handle it as it is, and then when they mess up the frames per second interval, it just struggles to try to keep up. So that's all they're doing here. They're messing up the frames per second interval constantly. So it just looks like it's not the FPS that it is. That's it. And yeah, like, it'll sit here and spike and use too much. Because I've said this before, that's all it is. See, like, it looks like it's stuttering around, and it might not even look like that very much to you guys. It may not. But trust me, it is. 300 FPS is insane. It'll look like water, and it does. It looks like fucking water. It's so damn smooth. It's not barely... No, trust me, it is handling it. It's just doing it. And that's the whole point, is they want you to think that's not the case. No, trust me, it's just handling it. That 300 FPS is true. Or I wouldn't do it. You guys know how I am. For me, that looks just fine. It's crazy that it's being disrupted that much, you know what I'm saying? So I have to, yeah, I have to, you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna get myself my Red Bull here, and then, I gotta communicate. I'll be back. But this was one of the games I wanted to showcase for people, and, yeah, the whole point is that, you know, what you guys have to realize is that because of this current administration and the way of things right now, there's so much crime going on everywhere that even the police aren't stopping crime, they're contributing to it. Okay, so yeah, I'd say it's a matter of national security, except the national security concern is Donald Trump and the police, not the citizens. The citizens are all protesting, like, for the most part, silently, like just marching peacefully with their signs and stuff like that. For the most part. So, I mean, like, for years, non-stop, on all these lawyers' channels and stuff like that, you just see non-stop these people's citizens' rights being violated by police and stuff like that. And then maybe you see some good police here and there, but what I see is a lot of them just trying to be content creators, where they're just uploading body cams. And then there's ads. Why would you upload body cams and then monetize that shit? Isn't it for exposure to the situation, so that people know not to do that and know what happens as a consequence? And then you're sitting here trying to make money off of what you do to police people? That's kind of criminal, I think. It shows conflict of interest. The whole policing branch shows conflict of interest the moment that you have body cam YouTube channels that monetize this shit. And then people don't look at it like regularly. It's just not looked at like that. Like, you don't treat it that way regularly. That's not your mindset when you see that. It's the same people that don't understand the regular concept of why you wouldn't shout or say somebody's name in public anymore. Why you don't dox people. You know, the cop suddenly understands it once it happens to them, and then they want the shit taken down, and they get it taken down that day. But, you know, that shit happens to me on this platform for 7 months to a year, and nothing, just nothing. All this damage is allowed to happen, even though it's incredibly illegal. There's federal laws, and even California has some laws against it. It's incredibly illegal, but, you know. Well, right? So that's the point. That's what's happening with the current administration, the current state of things in this country. So, I have to do what I have to do here in a minute, and I do want to play. I mean, I'm having a good time with the game. It's just a matter of calling out the same bullshit and documenting. So yeah, same shit. It has been. Okay, so I'll be back. Okay. So, as I was saying prior to this, um, the stream softwares that I've used, I've noticed that they're definitely better at different things. Um, and I'll be honest with you, if Prism wasn't so breachable, like the ads and integrated with ads and stuff like that, it would be the best one because it uses OBS. It's literally just OBS, but with like a ton of other stuff, like all these like these different features, chat things that you can use, like just all kinds of stuff. Like a lot of the stuff that I was doing for a little while that looked cool was because I had Prism. But because of that, I got hacked. And you guys think the cookies, the trackers, that's not it. It's like literally what did it. And how integrated it is with Windows 11. So, as far as the stuttering and stuff, where you can clearly see it's not happening, but it is, that's why they use that to like break that like hardcore, because that was the one that would do it without the stutter. That was like the one. XSplit did initially look pretty good, but ended up just like OBS did, or OBS. Like that's where, like, for some games and others and stuff like that, they can just make it. It's I don't want to say too much about the technical side, because I've learned that the people doing this, like the whole point is they're police, they're idiots. They have no clue what they're doing. They are counting on me to tell them. And so that's how they have learned to do this better. So I'm not going to say too much, but yeah, OBS, they can pretty actively affect that, obviously, with certain things. And then, like I said, Windows won't even boot Prism anymore. It literally will not. It's like, nope, this is malicious, can't run it. And because of the breaches with XSplit, that's why I had stopped using XSplit too. Basically, I had the same indicators with XSplit, where I had figured that out. Where they broke, if you remember, that was when I had Kaspersky, and that was when that was before it was banned, and also partially why. It had been, basically they were backwards updating it so it wasn't catching those security errors and stuff, and XSplit had the permissions for those breaches, so they were really messing up XSplit with the things they were doing, and it was just permanently, like, they weren't fixing it, and so I was just done with that. And then, likewise, I didn't want them to have to deal with a constant issue of what was going on. So, obviously just trying to move on to something like OBS, where it was open source free. So yes, you can do more. Like, there's certain things then that you can do now. So, like, you can make OBS run better and do certain things and stuff like that, whereas other software won't let you, necessarily do that. But even under those pretenses, so that's sort of where they figured out that I can do those things. So they went around that and started making it so that if that is the case, where the software is using a low amount of CPU, as it should, because again, it doesn't need that much, so that way it can do what it needs to do. They start jacking it up. Like, basically it's just a mistake where it shouldn't be using that much, but they cause it to do that. Just like my phone, just like anything else that maybe is also happening to you guys. It shouldn't be happening. So it's just one little thing, you know, like frames per second interval or something that again is being thrown off, where it's just going to do that, and it's a design. So they may not even know. They may just be doing this, and now they're learning, you know, oh wow, that's how that has been happening, you know, or something like that. And that's what you have to realize is it's not good that somebody's regularly sitting here and weaponizing something, you know, that just been slowly has been getting worse for me as I've been gaming and gaming and gaming. You get the upgrades or whatever, and it get what? And then it gets worse? What? You know, like it's obvious. It's an obvious real. I've talked about the terrorism word before, but I mean it's obvious to see what's happening here. So anyway, XSplit would constantly run a lot of browser windows and a lot of cookies and trackers in the background when you had open, like when you had like your sources, like, you know, your source list. So like you have a source list, you know, like that has all your stuff, like whatever's on your screen and stuff like that. And it runs browser windows in the background, much like Prism does. And if you don't have cache resets and you don't have things that shut these off, that's always running while you're streaming. And so it's just a constant, it's another set of data stream while you're streaming that connects somebody to your stream. So, you know, like, the whole point is, unless you have a paid service that would protect you or somebody behind that would protect you, the malicious ads and stuff then end up going back to the wrong person. The crazy part is the people that would protect you would know about this and would know this is happening. So here's my theory. I think a lot of them have become scam baiters, pen testers. You know, the people that do those jobs know what's happening. And everybody in Congress, well, let's be honest. Republicans are a bunch of jackasses. They don't do anything. And when the Democrats try to do something, nobody wants regulation. This would be regulation. This would be like a regulation of some kind. So the Republicans would try to sell this as bad if they heard it, because it sounds like regulating. So that's all that's going to happen. Because a bunch of idiots don't understand politics, we can't get anything done. So just because a bunch of fucking morons think that all regulation's bad, and like almost virtually none of it is. Like, obviously you know, like that's the point. Like, if you had bad regulations, you had too much of it, I would say that, but like that's the point. They're like, the regulations we have are there for a reason a lot of times, and protect you and do things like speed limits. And the fact that somebody shouldn't be allowed to dump oil waste in water that you could possibly be drinking from. Do you get what I'm saying? Okay? These are just things Donald Trump did. And then it pushes the agenda that for some reason you would want to undo the restriction of oil waste dumping in waterways. No, this is what the point is. This is why we need to get away from fossil fuel in general, because you have this waste product you can't do anything with. And fossil fuels are finite. They're limited. Hence the point of regulation, hence the point of understanding to limit the use of such things, to look for better sources. And trust me, the sun is pretty limitless, okay? And then, like, you want to put some fucking political spin on the fact that the sun should be our source of energy. Why the hell would you do that? What? So, anyway. The point is, Republicans gave all their power to Trump. Congress is probably not going to exist anymore, but if for some miracle it does, I don't even expect anything to happen, to be honest with you. The whole point is, you assholes that all wanted this, you're lucky if in a year we have clean air anymore, or it's safe to live here. Within a year, you're going to be lucky if we have clean air, it's safe to live here, and these whole rolling blackout things don't become a regular thing, because Donald Trump is a king. He cannot handle it. And there is a coup that I've talked about already. And only now people are like, oh, there's a coup. I've been saying this shit for fucking years. Quite literally. And my shit's getting fucked with. I'm being censored. Literally. You don't see the cycle? Let me ask you something. Do you think that if you're a cop, that means you're safe? It's all the cops out there. I think that's the misconception. Is that what you think? Because it's not true. Your family's not safe. And you're not safe. Just because you're a cop doesn't mean you're immune to what's coming. You know, all it takes is for one stupid thing to go sideways. They separate themselves from you, pin it on you, like they've been doing, like you know they do. And now suddenly, you're in the same position everybody else is in. Which is what that's the whole point. Like, that's all that ever happens when you let evil prevail and you don't let good have any room for anything. There's no fairness, at the end of the day, it all comes crashing down on the original person. There's nothing fair, there's nothing just, there's no mutual decision there that goes both ways. It's just that's not, It's gonna look like that body cam that I talked about. Or there's a woman that calls something in that distracts like half a department. Just so that they can do something terrible somewhere else. That's what it's gonna look like. I'm just telling you. You need regulations. You need communication. You need to work together. Because that's how things are done. You don't drive people apart by, like, that doesn't get things done. Even just that example, the whole point was that one officer lost his life because the whole point was that all these attacks were happening and stuff like that. Like, this woman was just keeping these police in this one area because they were all convinced that this guy was there. He could be a sniper or whatever. Insane amount of resources they wasted, all based on nothing, pretty much. And then you think that that's not an example of how we need to communicate and bring people together better? You think it's the opposite? Because that's what Trump thinks. That's what he's doing. He's not bringing us together. This is his own words. Remember that. It's his own words. Okay? Yeah, I know. You're going to push the no data, and then suddenly everybody's going to leave the stream because I'm making sense. I see it. I see it. It says no data. That's what it said before the influx of people earlier too. Just randomly no data instead of excellent connection, even though it's not the case. Why is that? Why are you trying to do that? Like, why are you messing with the stream even more? What is that really random, weird little thing that you just did as I said that? Why do I see this as a constant? Why has that always happened? Excellent connection. It's totally fine. But then, like, you know, just before these influxes, no data. Then just this nonsense. Gee, I wonder. Something tells me I'm not the only one seeing that crap, too. I'm screwing with you, man. They want you to do something illegal. They're trying to get you to do something illegal. That's what they're doing. That's why I drive around, my bitrate's just... That's why. This is how terrible these people are. That's really why they're doing it. It's the only reason. It's just for that. It's literally to get me. They want me to be so upset that I commit a crime. This is terrible. Police are supposed to prevent crimes. And think about how long this has been happening. That they've been kind of pressuring this, that I've been talking about this. Remember this has been going back years. Crazy. It really is just crazy. Alright, let's try another person here. I want to do this aqua person. Start with a tri-brush and whirlpool, but also a dry debuff. Pencils. Short range but can pop multiple enemies in one swoop. Seems kind of cool. What's this? I want to try this. Water gun. Let's try the water gun. Oh, I have a feeling this is going to be quite disastrous. I have to shoot single targets. What am I gonna do when there's like a million of them on the screen? I thought there'd be like a scatter effect or something. I mean, at least it's like really good damage. Oh jeez, I rolled right into them. What are eggs though? Like what? It says lay eggs. Scales this number of bird items. Let's try it. What are these eggs for though? Are they just like... I'll bet they're supposed to just be like obstructions. Doesn't seem to do much else, so... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do the rainbow, but let me do some healing here. What is this? Should we go all in on the egg thing? Or should I heal? I kind of want to see what this egg thing is about. Alright, I skipped the healing for that. We'll see what it does. And I'm probably going to regret that too. Let's see. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, they're like moving around. Oh, that's right. This one shifts around. I forgot about that. That's all that is. Okay. Let me see. Let's move faster. Oh my god. Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, the first weapon that you got, I think is pretty much the best one. I liked this color palette though. The young cheese. Brass. I think we did that one, right? Let's do mean green. I don't think we did mean green. Attack isn't very good for that one. I kind of like this guy. I'm going to do this guy again, but I'm going to use something else. Should we try the spray can? Let's try the spray can. I haven't done the spray can. We'll try all this stuff. Even if it's crap, we need to try it out, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I actually kind of like the spray can. Okay, I actually kind of like that. It's usually more roguelike because you have to get it really close. But that's okay, I'm fine with that. It makes it harder, as you can see. I guess I don't have to be close. I could do it where I know they're gonna be and then move away. That'd be a smart way to use this one. Yeah, I mean, like, get the smoke here and then, like, sort of move away. Like I just did. Passively regenerate the first point of energy. That's a legendary item. I just noticed... Did I lose something? Alright, I'm gonna try that. Do I lose things when I get hit? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking that. We got the black gesso here. Oh, jeez. We got the black gesso. Now we just need the titanium white. And we just need the titanium white. Can't afford any of that. Alright, let's go. Rainbow. Here we go. Oh, it sort of pushes me back anyway. I just realized that. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting this one moves. Let's try it. Chance to create projectile on hit. And I always, I feel like I always have to do that. Because it's awesome. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that was a pretty good use of that, if I do say so myself. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god. I ran into my own whirlpool there. Oh, that one's cool. You see, some of these, I love abstract stuff, so some of these actually I think look pretty cool, to be honest with you. Even though, like, literally it's just a bunch of paint blotched on a thing, I think it looks cool. Like, I mean, I'll be honest, too. Like, if you're gonna sit here and you're gonna be, like, one of those people that's like, no, what do you think the person was feeling when they... No, are you kidding me? Like, I mean, if you want to sit here and get all psychological about it, like, just because this paint was blotched more here and shit, it's like, are you kidding me? Who the hell knows? That guy literally just freaking threw some paint at the thing. See, that's the stuff where I'm just like, no, man. Now you're stretching it. Just appreciate it. So I like the spray can, I do. We tried the thick brush and it was crap. Alright, let's try the pencils. They're gonna be terrible. They're gonna be terrible. Yeah, they don't go very far. No, God. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough to do with this. It is a lot of damage, though. So, I actually think I do like it. I think it's actually pretty cool. Because, I mean, while it might not be my favorite one, it's still effective. Like explosive paints while moving. Recruit a painting buddy that shoots laser projectiles. Reduce cooldown of usable items. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, immediately. So I like the eye. That's pretty cool. It takes some getting used to. It's definitely different with this weapon versus the other ones. It's even definitely considerably different than the spray can, and I suck with it. What should we do? Should we do the first one again? Do the first one again. I do like this guy. Start the game with turrets and ingenuity. Oh. Oh, well, turrets are awesome. Alright. Let's try it. I'm gonna go back to the thin brush, though. I think that's probably, like, one of the best ones. Probably the most well-rounded, I should say. It's sort of like the first... What do they call the first item, the first gun that you get on Cuphead? It reminds me of that. It reminds me of the first one. Is it the pea shooter? It's whatever the first one is called. It reminds me of that. The better one. Don't get me wrong, the other one's cool too, but like, it's an obvious better one. Like, the other one has specific uses for sure. But... Cool. Pop art. Enemies have a chance to explode during paint search. That's cool. Spawn musical notes? Wait a minute. Create a sunflower that has healing properties. I want that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. That's almost like an AoE, man. It basically is. As long as I stay with him. It's sort of like using your coverage in football, you know? If your runner actually... or I should say, if your coverage can actually keep up with your runner. That's what happens a lot of times. Your coverage can't keep up with your runner because your runner's too fast for the coverage. And he has to actually slow down. And they can't, like, a lot of times they have to catch the ball. And so, like, that's... What you don't realize, that's actually what causes that a lot of times. Like, they can't... It's the communication between the coverage and the person catching the ball, where you're supposed to have like a couple of guys maybe covering him that can take the you know, the people that are trying to tackle him, is the point. But then there's certain rules about that too, and oh yeah, you get the point. So yeah, as long as you as long as you stay where you need to be, they will do their job. They can't do their job if you're not where you need to be. And then likewise, they need to be where they need to be too. Which is why it's, yeah, I mean, just talking about football, it's crucial for a quarterback to get that pass out exactly when he needs to. And why it's super impressive, what Aaron Rodgers is actually doing right now. He's proving that he's every bit the good quarterback that he is. Because I've seen him make some passes and stuff lately that just prove that yeah, he has a lot of experience and talent. And then the whole point is like making that last minute decision to make that pass, but then making it awkward at the same time. Like it's in an awkward angle, you know, and he makes that decision right then, but then he somehow pulls it off. Yeah, that's exactly what you want. Like the whole point is to, if they don't know when you're gonna throw it, you know what I mean? And then at the same time, it may or may not have even been attempted that way, just that's when he had a chance to throw it, so he had to get it out exactly then. And he was at the weirdest spot, the weirdest angle, but he still made it work. Yeah, that's a damn good quarterback. Wait, what the f... Did something just hit me? Oh god. I keep forgetting to spawn my turrets. Wonder how many can I spawn? 3, okay. Shit. Nice. That worked. What is this? Oh. But how much health? See, this is cheaper than this, but how much? Oh, it's an item. Oh, is it gonna drop slices of pizza? That's cool. Is that what it's gonna do? I was wondering what, I thought it meant like right now, like it was just that, you know, a consumable or something. Okay. Um, I don't really have any stars. I have to face a masterpiece. Flying Luthers. This is amazing. I love this. What the fuck? I should have known. Oh my god, no way! How am I gonna do this? Oh my god, this is crazy. No, 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 come on! Pizza, come on. Oh, damn! Damn. This is a really aside from all the nonsense going on with my streams, this is really good. I really, the whole point of me doing this was again, I don't really want to be doing this at the moment, but the whole point is that I did this for you guys. I did this for this game, for this, to, you know, like, because the whole point is I don't see anybody playing this. Like, there's stuff that, like, I want people to know about, and I want to just, you know, I really just want, like this is so cheap, too. And it's such a good game. And so my point is, like, that's a lot of what my message is here, is just that, yeah, alright, it's not like I don't play big games, too, once in a while, but you really can find plenty of really nice games like this from people that understand what it means to make a good game for a decent price. You really can. You like this is fun. And the whole message lately is just annoying, because it's like everybody's message is everything is cringe, everything is canceled, everything, you know, like what the hell is wrong with people that we have to cancel a game or think it's like some like woke or something because the main character is a female? Okay, do you not we've had female lead characters. I mean, come on, Perfect Dark, and Samus was a female, right? Like there's been so many, and people act like they're like this is like a new concept or something. It's like, no, it's an oversaturated market, and we've already oversaturated. It's just like movies. You sit here and count how many lead roles went to a guy versus a woman. Trust me, the guys win hands down, just like video games. Well, the whole point is that if you want it to change and you want things, you want new things again, and you want culture again, stop sitting here and saying everything's woke when we do something new. When we go, oh, all right, so then to make it new, we give the females lead roles now and stuff like that, when we should have been doing that anyway. So you don't have to call it woke, you can look at it like that. You can look at it however you want. The whole point is that you don't cancel a concept just because it gives women more of a lead position. I will never understand why somebody would use that or think that's cringe or bad, and it, like, doesn't make any sense to me. That is not a reason. Ugh. I mean, they've been doing main characters in anime too for I don't even know how long. Like, think about how many anime you know out there have like a main female character too, like that too. You know, like there's plenty. Like, people act like this is like something woke or new. It's like, it's really not. We just oversaturated with the other thing. You know, it's sort of like the whole point is like we did the same thing with race too. To pretend like there in the 80s you can't find literally thousands of movies with a white guy and a black guy on the cover. And the white guy is the lead, and the black guy is like some hilarious sidekick that has hilarious things that he says, and that's his character in the movie. A side role where he takes a back seat. He says like hilarious things, and he can't do anything for himself. He's got to have the other guy there to help, you know, that's the stronger individual. And like, we acted like we didn't do this with movies for, so like the whole point is that it's not woke, man. We've been realizing these concepts for generations. This generation, the current one, is the one that's acting really screwed up about it. That's it. And it's literally because their parents are to blame, and they're trying to point the finger everywhere else. No, you're a bunch of parents that shouldn't have had kids, and your kids are nuts, and they're killing people, raping your churches and burning your women. So, you know, by the way, that's not like, I'm not, like, you know, it's a joke from when I was kids, right? Like, I'm not dyslexic or something. Like, I'm sure I've said that before too, like, for the people who don't understand the joke. It's a quote from Whitest Kids. It's I think it was a Trevor Moore quote, actually. Trevor Moore, right? Trevor. Miss him. He's a good guy. He's a funny guy. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. We're gonna sell this thing. We sold it and obtained fame. Brick, common, not very useful on its own. We're gonna see what a brick does. Is that like not very useful on its own? Is that like Brick from Anchorman? Like, on his own, that guy just can't. He just can't get it right. But when he's with the crew, he is just he's just He does just fine, right? Do you remember the second one? How the second one started? Phenomenal. I love Brick. He was one of my favorite. Like Brick is one of. If somebody asks me like what's your like for some reason asks me like an obscure question like what's your favorite character or some of your favorite characters from comedies, I would first list probably Ron Burgundy. Ron Burgundy is freaking hilarious. And then I would list Maxwell Smart. And the funny thing is, Steve Carell did play Maxwell Smart, but I would also list Brick. Like Brick is literally and Michael Scott too. Michael Scott was brilliant. Such a brilliant character. Such a brilliant character. This has a little plastic thing on it. I can't quite. Well, I tore it, but it just sort of ripped off and didn't tear the... What a piece of shit. This is what I'm talking about, or all this packaging. Again, when I was younger, that stuff never happened. Seriously, like, it's like that stuff that you always hear your parents, your parents said when you were younger, and now it's like you appreciate like all those things that were quality and aren't anymore. Like, you know, all the tear here stuff where there's clearly a slit for you to tear. There is so many packaging. There's so many. And it's cheese. It's fruit snacks. It's everything. It's not just one. The crazy thing is, I think it's because they all go through the same... You know, like, sort of how, like, soda companies are bottled under the authority of this and that. I think they go through the same packaging company. And just that company is really bad at making those little cuts, because some of them I never have a problem, never once, and like just so many other ones I do. So it's just a quality standard where somebody can't maintain a quality standard, and that's just what I see everywhere, like literally everywhere. We talk about this with fast food all the time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I suck. I suck. Look at this. I suck. Oh my god, I suck. How the heck? What was I supposed to do? My weapon is terrible. It's not, it wasn't shooting very fast. I like it though, I do, I like that weapon. Factory Fromo. Yeah, let's do Aqua. Wait. Yeah, okay. So it's probably better to go this. I'm gonna try the spray can again. I really liked the spray can. I thought the spray can was fun. I'm gonna do the spray can. Let's do the spray can. So we got a pre-stretched white canvas here. We're gonna be using odorless thinner. And you know, you're gonna really paint your studio with. Okay, that's enough. NTF or NFT. I promise I'm not dyslexic. See, I knew. I said it wrong. Generate a bunch of images. Tesla coil. Got chips out, and I didn't even. I'm just dragging this thing around. It makes me move slower too. That's pretty awesome. Okay, that is pretty awesome. Wow. It works pretty well. Nah. What's this? Oh! Yeah, I needed to move faster anyway. Should I do the rainbow? This is the rainbow. Or that I have the paint can. And not a sucky weapon. No, the paint can's good. Oh god. Or does I say that? You have to not suck with it first. Hey, get back here. It's like, you see this? It's like avoiding me now. No! Damn it. Look at that masterpiece. I want more damage. Shit. I think it like came out of the ground right when I moved forward, right? This is tough, man. It's not as easy as it may seem. It is pretty inaccurate, actually. I'm gonna go with the spray can again. Yeah. See, I do like the turrets, which I need to remember to use. Okay, I'm gonna try this. That sounds pretty cool. And we still don't know how to repair this. Appear to be anything... Huh. Okay. What just happened? I got yeeted by a... I did not expect that. What the heck was that? Was kind of amazing, I'm not gonna lie. I actually gotta think that was actually worth it. I did not I thought something would happen. I'll be honest, I really did. But I didn't expect that. No, I feel like there's gonna be some sort of reward for standing still for a certain period of time, because it's really hard to stand still. So that's what I'm trying to do, and that's why I'm getting hit to do it. But you notice my spray can moves me, so I don't think it's counting it. You see what I'm saying? I think it counts it as me moving. So maybe I just won't do that, because you know what I mean? Like, it's obviously I'm just getting stuck there, and it's not counting it because it's moving me. Maybe I should try using something that doesn't move me. I wonder if the crayons move me. Well, all right, let's just I just want to do this at this point. But yeah, this is, I mean, you can't deny awesome freaking game, right? Like, how cool is this? I love, you know, the way, like, it's, like, this colorful. You guys know I love just colors in general. But how it looks like you're, like, moving around on, like, an actual easel. Obviously, that's the huge bonus draw, you know, like it looks really cool, really nice. Yeah, that was pretty useful. I'm glad that we got these nice dark canvases. Always nice to get a dark one. I mean, the light ones are cool, but it's nice to get the dark ones, you know, too. Alright, let's just, level that up. That's cool. Kinda don't want to sell it because it looks cool. Let's Get some energy. Please? Yay! Oh. Well, that works. More stars. Yeah, I love the effect on this game. Yeah! Yeah! That'll be enough of that. Look at this. I love that it's a freaking pot of gold. I just noticed that. I didn't notice that it was a pot of gold before. Because remember, we were mostly down here. Cool. Alright, so yeah, the little stars are actually gold. Gold stars. That's cool. Yeah, probably... Actually, maybe I should try attack speed with this thing. Because I have done damage before. Maybe attack speed, I should give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that does seem to... Sweet. Alright, let me heal. And we'll use the wheel. Yay! Cool. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got cumbersome art again. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't know the duct tape would count. My fault. Oh, I can actually do damage to the duct tape. It's better to do it here, though, I think. I think it does more here. I think we got it. Sweet. Heck yeah, man. Okay. Whoa! I got sucked in! Damn it. Keep doing that. Leave a small trail of fire. That's pretty cool. Um, yeah, I kind of need to heal, and I'm just shy. Damn. That's not good. Well, alright. No choice. Here we go. Probably gonna die. This is right away. Yeah, that one looked cool. I like the neon effect. Really cool. Oh, we got another pallet. Nice. Heck yeah. These are all of my works of art. Well, actually, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. All right. So here's our new color palette. Watercolor. All right, let's give it a shot. Watercolor. Oh, I like it on the black. It looks cool. These look like, yeah, it's probably supposed to look like watercolors, but like pastels too. Like pastel colors too. So it'll probably look a little more vivid on the white, but I think it looks cool on the black. Cool. Attack faster, but move slower. I still want to know how to... Oh, how many bird items? I don't really want to move slower. Do it anyway. I'll try to use my spray can to help me move. All right. Spawn a storm of paint after getting hit. Kind of like that. I kind of want the healing though. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I know that I'm sort of counting on, because I have one health point, so I'm sort of counting on not getting hit by doing that, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out for me. All right. I like that. Don't know how to do this either. No! Shit. I don't think I did this one. Under the Z. Alright, I still like this, the paint can. I think I'm just gonna keep doing the paint can. Amazing. I'm just doing it with dashing. Awesome. I did that a whole round with dashing. What the f- There's a brick missing. Well, maybe maybe that's what the brick is for. Cool. So yeah, we got a little extra paint can there. Alright. Rainbow. Gotta do the rainbow round. Alright. Oh shit. It's doing so well too. Um. Think that's really worth it? I guess I should. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Oh my god. Damn it! I suck at this. I need to get more health upgrades. I'm not finding my health upgrades. That's the issue. Cause like I mean like a couple times there I think I had only 2 health instead of 3. It's not helping things. Wounded Noir again? That one was pretty cool. Oh right, it was that. Stand still and don't pop any enemies for a while to unlock. So I have to not pop enemies. So if I just do this. Didn't seem to do anything. How could I how could I really reasonably do that though? I guess I have to have enough defense. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna end up doing that. I can get defensive items somehow. No! Why did that even happen? I don't even know why that happened. Let's try this dark one. Darkered. Isn't that what it said? Darkered. Darker red. Darker. is working so far. Let me see. Man, that's one again. Now I know why it's happening. Because I keep misjudging it because my spray can's moving me backwards, that's why. That's why that happened last time too. I hit the attack button right when it happened. So now it explains it. I have to be careful with that. Okay. That worked out pretty well when I used that. Alright, so we got. Still haven't gotten the question mark. Alright. I'm guessing it's just like picks one of the other two. That'd be my guess. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even see him. Oh my god. I was like, why isn't the round finishing? Dude was following me around the whole time. He was blending in. He was black. It was the same color as the freaking... That's dumb. At least I got a new one unlocked. So. I wish I knew the progress on some of these. Still don't know about the hose. Okay. This is pretty fun. That is pretty awesome. And so it just bounces around. Like you gotta pick it back up again, but it bounces around. I like that. Let's go on. Um. Um. Ooh. The Shootinator. Let's do it. The Shootinator. Cool. Fuck. Ah! One of those guys came out of the freaking ground again, I think. It sucks. I don't think I've done the yellow at all. Bars are cool. I like the bars. That's pretty cool. I was trying to get some down here. Oh. It won't let me use it right now. I guess we'll just have to. We'll just have to we'll just have to hope it's really good. Whoa! Are you kidding me? I mean, obviously, I'm glad that I picked it, but holy crap. Damn, and then I just lose it. That was insane. I don't know what the cooldown is because I was trying to use it. That's why that happened, because I kept trying to use it again. Not sure what the cooldown is. I like the red. The red's cool. When we did that, the red was cool. Oh, right. I'm sorry. The energy is my cooldown. I'm an idiot. I just realized that. I see a little energy icon there. I honestly just thought it was a regular cooldown. I thought that was affecting my movement speed this whole time. Okay. I guess that's what that's for. Huh. Wait. Okay, so that's what that does. Well, now we at least know what that does, too. So that gives me a passive where you ignore first damage you take each level. That's cool. That could help quite a bit. Now, if only I could get that rainbow beam again. That was awesome. That's definitely, like, ultimate weapon. Want that for the boss, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool. And then you fire them. That's cool. Oh, nice. It is like a shield. Huh. That's cool. That's a pretty good one, too. I mean, you'd have to use it right. You're still gonna get hit, but it's pretty good. Enemies can get mustaches that explode? That's kind of amazing. I want that. Oh my god, did you see it? It was just a giant white mustache. Oh shit. This game's harder than it looks. This one was cool, right? Let's try this one again. Maybe I should try vanilla again instead of aqua. I like the statues. They work pretty well. Whoa! Whoa, I suck. I really suck at this, but that's alright. I don't know, noir is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Let's try vanilla again. What did we do like one time? Probably this one. Let's try vanilla. Oh yeah, it is a little bit better. He's a little better at shooting, I think. Like like the distance of the shots. Yeah. So maybe that was it. Need to try something at somebody else again. Using the, you know what I mean? Like maybe the blue guy is better with like a spread shot or something because of his build, but I don't know. But he's better with the paint can for sure. I remember him. Remember him? I forget what I got for doing that though. Yeah. This is... I can't get over how much fun this game is. It really is a lot of fun. Ooh. I was gonna upgrade, but that was important. Let me grab this too, since I have enough. Alright, we got a good run going here. Well, didn't need that. That's okay. May as well just use it up. Oh, finally. Oh wow, we can actually get items from the question. That's cool. I have to admit, this round is pretty cool. As annoying as it is pretty cool. Oh man. I think I will this time. I think I'll be okay. I only did that because I just wanted to do more damage. I have 2 hit points here. I think I'll be okay. We'll see. Maybe I can get some healing from this. Or not. Nice. Sweet. Damn. Sipping for one more healing. Obviously, that's okay. We made it explode. That's great. So it does have a limit to its uses. All right, here we go. That's it. Oh, okay. Cool. A brand new palette every level. That's actually kind of cool. Wanna try it? Palette randomizer. So it's just gonna be different colors each level. This is a pretty good build, actually. I like it. We're gonna grab that. Should we do rainbow? Should we grab stars or grab energy for my other attack? Let's do rainbow. We got them all at once. That was awesome. No. I love that thing. It's so amazing. All right. I'm gonna create a projectile on hit. All right, let's get some healing here. Here we go. Yeah, I like the palette randomizer. That's really cool. Gives us a chance to do some different stuff. Oh god. Finally got him. Yeah. I was like, I'm not letting these things sit here. All right. So let's do the healing and then the upgrade. Because the wheel is gone. We can't do the wheel anymore. That's gone. I can keep doing this though. That'll get me rerolls and stuff. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Another masterpiece. Surfing Serpent. Oh, okay. We had him earlier. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Well, he got me. But hey, I got a lot further, I think. I think that's the furthest I had gotten. Box of chocolates. We got the box of chocolates palette. That's amazing. There it is. Do we have anybody else? No, we don't yet. Man, I still a strong bond with some painting buddies. I would imagine that's like getting a build with like a bunch of you know, like the you know, like the spray can I had. It called that a buddy, I think. So I would like to get some of this stuff unlocked, but it's not really happening right now. I was hoping to have gotten a little bit, but hey, we still got quite a bit unlocked. I was just hoping to get like, man, that's a lot. Must be quite a bit. But hey, this was a lot of fun, and the whole point was to get you guys to see it, and hopefully you want to play it, and hopefully draw attention to it. Really cool, very inexpensive, really fun roguelike game. Yeah. So definitely check it out. Obviously, it's really cool. I think it's really cool, and I appreciate you guys watching and understanding about the situation that I'm in right now, where I may not be, the most upbeat at the moment. So I appreciate the understanding for the situation that I'm currently in, but I'm still trying to, bring you the content and bring you the stuff that I want you to see, and all that. So, because that's the point. I really wanted you to see this and draw attention to it, because it's really cool. Obviously, it's obviously really cool. So thank you for that. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. See ya.